All right, give me 1 second. What's up? Before I get started. All right.
14. baby boo.
Forever rolling. Say what, baby? Love me. Damn, I saw it. Oh, the stream up. Try me 100 times. Like to have warm feet when I'm playing. I like my feet to be toasty, you know what I'm saying?
Buddy buddies.
She didn't mean that. Why are you in the shadows, whispering, sliding around like a detective? I seen like one of the worst John Travolta movies I ever watched last night. It was new too.
God, he sucked.
John Travolta was like that.
Scientologist.
That's not Travolta.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's Tom Cruise.
No, but he is.
Hold on, this who gonna know. ATL. Is John Travolta Scientology too? Yeah, he is.
Oh, I told you.
My girl said he was. I was like, that's Tom Cruise, but okay. Nah. I didn't know Will Smith was. Oh.
Okay, now we're really.
Yeah, nah. He said Will got out. Cause that one girl was, she was that did that documentary. She was famous too for a while. It's almost like they kicked. Yeah, they kicked her off the scene. Like, what did she do? King of Queens. That was your show. You
Yeah,
put me on. King of
loved
Queens
it.
was a good show.
So funny.
It really. I like King of Queens over Everybody Loves Raymond almost, but Raymond was good too. Raymond was good. I liked both of those. King of Queens was really good.
It was really funny.
Yeah, it was really fun. King of Queens was good. But what about Everybody Hates Chris? Legendary.
Great.
They showed the thing where like like they was trying to get Bernie Mac to shoot like photos for for the show and stuff, and they was like, okay, well he's your son, he gonna sit on your lap.
That was his.
In the show it
Oh,
was yeah. It was your son, but like Bernie, old school Bernie, like no, he can stand right here. Like the people just
Wait, those are two different shows.
yeah.
The Bernie Mac show.
Yeah, the Bernie show, but yeah.
Everybody hates Chris because that one guy. That
The
was
dad.
hot with the money.
Cruz. Terry Crews. Oh, that dude said he had a picture of Terry Crews in his wallet when he didn't want to spend money. Like, that shit is so funny.
He used to get so mad at the mom. He used to get so mad at Chris.
He would be doing boy shit too. It's so funny. Okay, Shadow Creep, I'm out. Like, let me check you out. What you? You got a battle. Yep. He pretty good. He pretty cheap to get, I think, because he's a BND once you get him, though. He 88 and he 88 speed, but you get a boost right now. He ain't been on the. I would get a boost with him. He be 90. Look out, McCaffrey, your time is up. Because then I could pull somebody else onto the secondary. And they just, and Amazon Prime just be giving out $500,000 on what you call it, like it's nothing. I can't. What are you doing?
Bored.
You cool with that? Like,
I make those different things.
I mean, it's recording everything you saying now. It's the mic. You can't see though. It heard that. Almost went out there without my defensive abilities. I'm trying bench press out this game. Let's go. Let's check out our field pass. Field pass, comp points. I need 4 mud champs some point. I don't have to play those either. Score 27 points in 27 games to get 6 points of XP. Well, with all the interceptions in this game, they need to stop the Madden. I still haven't. Did you get your did you finish Ultimate Kickoff? The Hero Fantasy Pack, the 87? Who did you get? Oh yeah, cause you can sell them. I get to go pick that. I gotta have it. Yeah. Give me my daily objective. That's a part of it. You better block them. If you right inside that double inside stuff he got in the middle though. Oh no, you do that? No, I don't do that. You pull people, have everybody everywhere. I mean, I do some of them, but I guess that's kind of a each his own type of deal. But I don't like all my cornerbacks moving like that. Maybe I should look and see if. Makes sense. Let's go! What's up? Oh, we got a game fast.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
What we get? Okay, we got the new roster. Let's go.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
It's so hard for me to leave Big Nickel. Maybe I can find out how to just blitz out there.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, we missing somebody. Okay, we missing somebody. We good.
Right to the air is Rodgers.
Good job, defense, because that was
Rodgers is going to
open.
go down. He's sacked. Sacked by Yannick Ngakoue, the former Maryland Terp. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
After the sack on first down, Rodgers.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, into a
The
sea of
85
defenders.
picked it off. Let's go.
He takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense
I
wants
had
to
to
play.
spend
They want to be
500. I
disruptive.
spent 470,
And you know they're going to take some
480
chances.
on
Sometimes it can burn you, but right there,
Chandler
it paid
Jones.
off. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a
But my
7-0
scheme wouldn't have
game.
worked without him.
So they'll get another shot
That
on
was just too
offense
hard to go
following that pick
50-50.
six. And now the kick is away.
Like, I could have got it, but
And
that
one
allowed me to
bounce
sell
out
a
of the
bit.
back of the
Blue, I
end
sold
zone,
blue.
so we will start here
Oh,
at
no,
the 25.
I did a foul. I got rid of Deacon and
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six.
there it is. I keep forgetting about it. Damn, that's me,
They'll
man.
get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
He going right
The
under
ball
the
comes
seam.
out
Boy,
on
y'all
the
better
hit,
guard
but they'll
that.
say
If
it's
he score
incomplete.
off of that, I'm going to be
They're bringing a
pissed.
lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed, that time lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
Yep, that's us.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a
I seen
win.
Henry had
Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
Who is
And he'll
that?
take this ahead for about
Look out, bro.
4. 2nd down
had
coming up.
all inside
Well, at the end of all
shorts.
that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to hell and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or
like
less.
that.
That's when you start to
No,
feel
I
good
didn't
about
know they light
yourselves.
up on that. They gonna catch the ball.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. To throw is Rodgers. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
Yeah, I tried to find your
And
channel
this is
yesterday when y'all was
good
playing
from
2K, but I
57
couldn't do
yards
the
out.
name, I
That was
guess.
bombs away right
My
there.
channel knew.
And that will extend their lead even further. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here.
You were
steal the
screaming when
ball away
blood
from them
was,
on their
right?
opening possession, and you turn that into the
I
early
couldn't
3-0
find
lead.
you.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there, all the things that have gone on. And the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
I need a good blitz out of this.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down.
Ain't no
the field
time,
like
dog.
they
You
were
might
going
wanna
to
come
have a
out of
sustained
there.
drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
What?
Steps away to his left. And
My turn?
incomplete on the deep ball.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Boy.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Rod Woodson.
Yeah, is this CareerGamer? No,
I'm
they
not
don't
sure
got
that
nothing
the
else in.
wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
Having just short end the lead on all the people that gonna catch the ball, they just all light up on most of their
when
routes.
a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
I do gotta remember too, I gotta go inside zone, inside trap out of their trips. I gotta get into some trips. Gotta have
Coming
it.
up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Hey, 26. Right now, you got 58.
Look at this shit. Hey, look how they be doing. They be trying to stack motherfuckers beside each other so you can't tell who is who. Hoe ass.
88.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down.
Come on, McCaffrey.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
Nah, the line's fucked up on here. He just stood
Tucker's
there.
kick is good, and that will extend
You
their
can
lead
block all
even
of them. All you
further.
gotta do is watch
So they
it.
get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
You'll see 3 linemen just turn around. That's what's broke on the game the most.
Match with each other, didn't we? Both of them.
Man coverage gassed all the way up, but most of that's because the line just,
defense,
they
of course,
dumb
trying to hold
out.
them to a field goal attempt.
They sitting over here
and it wasn't a
typing in
guaranteed
40
block 3 from
blitzes.
where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come
It
away
was
with those
like-
3 points.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm
Oh, you got too
and
much
really
time
being
then.
firm with his team. Had one tell me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this 2 shall pass, this 2 shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch,
That's
he said,
me.
but you got to do
Wrong
something
blitz.
to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Catch that. Catch that.
As he throws there,
See, look at his line.
incomplete.
See how his line be? Look at
There's an
this. I'm running
incompletion
big
ball,
nipple.
and the struggles
They're not
through
even
the air
blitzing out of
continue
this.
because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of
Oh,
points.
he blocked me. He chipped me.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they'll
I
get
ran
this
into my
one
man.
past
That's
midfield
my
before
man,
being
too.
stopped just before the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Rodgers again now.
Ooh,
And
he messed
that
it
is
up. What
incomplete.
do he got?
Well, they've been back
Oh,
on the
yeah,
heels a
I
little
did
bit
bench
here on this
press.
drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion
You
on
got
first
inside
down.
shade, boy. You
Now
need
they
to
have
do your
gear
thing.
up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Got him in.
I
It's
see what he's
Patterson
doing. He
complete.
rubbing me off of that.
And they'll work this down inside the 30. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be
I love
incomplete.
fucking with that corner
So
route.
another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he's
I ain't
going to be
gonna lie,
brought
having
down
Johnson
at
in
the
here is way
16.
better, boy.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that.
I need to hop in that nickel and send them down.
Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers.
I tried to click off.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know he
Problems on 3rd down so far in this
that.
first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses.
Damn, I need this
so what's the
flip.
answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
They'll go for it.
Yeah.
It's Rodgers.
Big
And this
play.
is caught.
Damn.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dave Casper. A 12-yard
See, that's why I should be a nickel, because he would have just had
Eagles
pressure
get a
the
late
whole
score here in the
time.
final minute of the first half. Extra point by
I need
Carson.
an
Up
extra
and
record,
good.
boy.
And it's now
I can see
13-7.
why that's open.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. This is brought in by Casper. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I don't got it.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey.
That was
He'll be
bad. I
dropped
don't even
shy of the 40
have
despite
my boy
powering
in.
through the tackle. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Damn, my play fucked up. Bro, I can't do no adjustments.
Throwing is Rodgers. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey, and they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
See, sometimes it'll mess up the line, too.
Here as we head toward halftime.
And you won't be able to reset it.
Hey, 626. Hey, 88.
On 1st down, Rodgers. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into
I
coverage
gotta
right
save
there.
my
There weren't really any
screenplay. Bro, it
throwing
takes
lanes.
15
But the
seconds
best
to
part for
block
him,
the damn
he's got
people.
2nd and 3rd down to fall back
This shit
on.
crazy. Double team ID.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Dave Casper.
He beat for a reason.
Seconds of the first
Raider
half.
kill. Let's
Raiders
go.
will
Look at
extend
them
their
jerseys.
lead just before halftime.
Come on, man.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13.
And they saying too, like when you throw the high ball, it's best to click on them and don't just hold the animation button because it'll pull you into the animations. You gotta like click on them first and just kind of like freestyle catch it, which is usually catching, but still.
It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Who is this? Well, I know you can call. Okay. Fake
And now we'll
news.
get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Why can't I
Final
get
play of the first
a
half,
lot in
barring
there?
a penalty as they come up on
Oh,
first and 10.
Oh, this bad too. Do what y'all do.
The final shot before half for Rodgers. Going up top. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Send them. It's a guessing game. You gotta get a corner right out before them 6 people get back there. That's what they doing to me. That's the game, bro.
Over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
I did that.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
This is what I've been trying to make my main set.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the
I really
offensive line
forgot
could play a
that you
little
can
bit
double
better.
team them
I
on
think
the
they'll try
inside
to help
zone
them
if they
out.
just got
They'll
one
keep the
run,
tight end in a few
one
more
inside
times, and maybe
stuff.
add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
McCaffrey following the penalty. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Local over here. Right now, you got 58.
Throwing on second and 3.
I'm glad I didn't know that. He went right to
The ball
him.
comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a
And
license.
I seen
don't you?
some too.
Just
Look at
not
that.
enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
We are going. Next one.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Didn't get it
Rodgers.
off.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss.
They just
of
be
4.
acting crazy
Here's
when they
A.J.
blitz,
Cole
bro.
down. And
I
the
got
way this
7
offense
people
has
back
moved
in
the
that
ball, he
motherfucker.
hasn't been needed till here in the
Look
third.
like 2. Let's go, Randy.
That'll be a 48-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. And the Eagles
Why
will have
can't
it
I
taking
get-
over 1st and 10.
Oh no, we good. Yep, we gotta start running this.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay,
see, that's what everybody running there right there.
Let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go down
I watched all last night, boy. They manning up, running nickel over. The line just,
and this
I'm not going no more.
Performance continued on that play.
And it matched big nickel.
He's now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf.
That's my responsibility right there,
Throw
though.
here to his running back. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
Bro, you gotta run
this
what's broke.
offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Rodgers gonna throw.
I tried to bait him.
Another completion right back to
Peanut
Patterson.
punch.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down
Nah,
as
he's
they're able
driving.
to get the third down conversion. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Can't get away, and he's taken down. That was Ronnie Lott on the safety blitz as he gets the sack. After the sack on first down, Rodgers, hit as he throws there.
Bro, this is what they doing.
The pressure
When that
really
tournament comes,
ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Oh,
They
that's
might
me.
need to change their pass
That's my
protection scheme a
man.
little bit. Maybe
That's
bring
my
another guy into the
fault.
backfield
30,
to protect the
20.
quarterback.
Call,
That was
keep
awfully
watching me.
close.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard
Nah,
line.
he just caught me clicking.
Rodgers to throw for it on four.
My ball. Bro, blitz every play, bro.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it
I'm
over.
not going.
The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Well, it was too
I
far
feel you,
for a
Darren
field goal
Waller,
try.
but
You don't
you
really
ain't
gain a
shocking.
whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the
Look,
right
here come
play.
the message.
It's
As soon as I
exact
hop
right
in
play
nickel, here
because
come the messages.
even if you want to play defense and pin
Hey, I
them
don't
deep,
even want to open
you know
that
how hard it
motherfucker.
is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there was the right call.
Yeah, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little
so bad.
and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely
You so
neutralized.
bad. Well, really, now he's spamming them.
Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6.
Bro, I can't even tell. He done sent 4 messages.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down
You
play
really
as we
need
play
edge
3
threat to win
quarters. You are
games.
watching
Trash
Madden
ability.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
I agree. I agree. Fourth quarter, 3rd and 8. What we running? Whatever we run, we ain't gonna have time to block because we waited too long. We hit with a stick.
The Raiders on
Max
third
protect.
down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 8. On play action. Rodgers.
Randy!
Incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and
Nah,
that was
ain't no
nearly a big
uh-oh.
third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on
And
the
he got
spot
both
and help
of them,
separate the
deep
receiver from the
deep
ball.
out and in, but that dude had knockout on.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away.
I ain't got no problem punting no more on the game. I done lost enough games because I threw the pick.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need
Bro, look at
points
this
on this
shit, bro.
drive.
Look
and
how
in a relatively
overpowered
quick
this
manner.
is.
In that time for the sack,
Pinch
say hello to Chandler
and press.
Jones.
I don't
So
even know if
that
that's what they running
complicates
because
things
see
a bit
Cordell
here.
Patterson is
18
my
yards
man.
to go now on 2nd down. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That winds up pushing it back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. In his own end zone,
And
it's
I keep
Rodgers.
on forgetting.
And he'll complete this one to Patterson. He's got the first
I'ma get
down
him.
and more than that. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A heck of a play there on 3rd down, but amazingly, they're still short for 4th. Now Rodgers, gotta have this
That's the
one.
right read.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. That's caught. It's Crabtree
There we
again.
go.
And some room to roam now.
No, Woodson.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I did.
Crabtree, 63 yards.
That's what the
and
click
the Eagles
on.
have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
And I was trying to go
Carlson
one more
on for the
position
PAT.
because I was going to drop Sap into a hook right there in the middle of the
And
spot.
it's good. The
And it
deficit
would've
6,
blocked it.
20-14.
Yeah. Nah.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game.
But your
This
user
one's
skills
fielded at
up.
the 5. Oh, good return up past the 30.
Hey, let's go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. We're in the 4th quarter.
He running
Defensively,
spinning
they've got
like a
all 3
motherfucker,
timeouts
boy.
in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. Finding room at midfield. And they'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Well, you get another one. Because the 2-minute warning.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
He's still getting a timeout.
Now a whistle and a timeout defensively. Trying to stop it, and they do with 2 seconds to go prior to the 2-minute warning.
Kelly, don't let Kelly. Wipe up.
2nd and 5 now. Rodgers.
The curls are open.
He's taken down. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they block good on that too. I've been saving this. You got to save your money
See what they
plays.
have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to get a first
Rick
down.
Garner.
Now Rodgers.
Fuck.
And look at this. They get the turnover.
Oh
They need
my
it. It's intercepted.
God! He got it. I tried to go
Dropped
over
by
his
Brad Delpit.
head.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that is going to put them up by 1, and it sets us up for quite a finish here. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be fielded inside the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Nah, for yourself. Oh, that's the best. And I knew it, but every time I tried
Raider
to tap
offense set
it.
to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in
His
this
6'4"
quarter.
ass ran
You really
right
don't want to
over
be
there.
on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
I ain't gonna have time to get the block set off.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
No way.
And his throw is incomplete.
No way.
He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Hey, make sure
I got him
what
right here,
exactly
though.
is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here?
I got him.
Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Hold over here. Jump out.
Step up.
Rodgers to throw.
No.
A huge
Let's go.
mistake late. It's intercepted.
No.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-six TD.
And they blocked them too, bro.
And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception
cold
return there
game, bro.
pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
20-7.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-six. And now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
This, but I do got some. No
The
time
Raider
to block
offense set
this
to
shit.
get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Knockout.
But this is where leadership
I got
really
him
comes
because he
into
ain't
play.
one-on-one, so I'm going to be able to get
Coach
a
handling it, the offensive
get a deep
coordinator.
ball.
Sometimes they just make a joke. All right,
Randy
guys,
got
have your
outside
fun.
leverage. Here we go, Randy.
Yeah, let's get back on
We coming
track
to
here.
you.
And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
We got 58. Where y'all going?
To throw is Rodgers.
Oh,
And he takes a shot
Randy
on the
got
release
him.
as this will be
Randy
incomplete.
got the outside
So
over
back-to-back
there.
incompletions now
I
3rd
can't
and
get
10.
it out.
First things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here.
And they
Get
blocked
the
him.
first down. That's what's vital to them.
He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he
Look how open
releases it.
Randy is.
And full incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me,
Look at
let's
this
think along
shit.
with their offensive coordinator now, has to think back, cycle through every
All
play
right,
of this
this is-
contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't.
I
Because
know
right
they're
here,
supposed to get.
he
Look,
needs
they
the best play
pointing.
of the
Motherfuckers,
game
y'all
in order to keep
better
this one alive.
Wide left.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Oh, I
And they
couldn't
turn
block
it
that
over.
shit.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
And GG's.
And that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. First and 10, it's Patterson.
Oh, you deserve it.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Carlson now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for
He was
5
doing it
now
the
as he
whole
knocks
game.
another
They
one
did
through
decent
to extend the
early. I
lead.
got some of the corner routes out.
Out is
I
the
didn't score
kickoff
since
unit
this-
as they
I
run
didn't
up
score at all
and
in the
send this
second
one
half.
away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
I might as well look at it now. That screen hurt me, though.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on.
And that's caught inside the 35. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Rodgers now on first down.
Look at him, bro. He been open for 2 straight. I should have been in this.
Bring in. It's
I should have went to
incomplete.
this.
Okay, I'm not quite sure
I
how
gotta
to judge
use this
that
in.
one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
Knockout.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they're hanging around here as the lead's down to 12. So he remains perfect, 3 for 3 in the field goal department.
And it's so important for any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it?
Oh, that's the dude we want.
You know what his range is.
He pitched it. Boy, he pitched it.
Counting on 3 points going up on the board.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that
I'm not mad, though, bro. I fucked up on offense.
And none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
Yeah, did indeed. I think we're down to
And I shouldn't even
Yeah,
fuck with it. Even if it's been a sack and punch it, if you want to score like that.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break.
could've just lit something, yeah.
They come out, they have the big second half, and that
And
lets
I
them to the
tried to
victory.
float it over his head, knowing that shit don't be
about
working.
teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are?
Gotta know when to eat
It's
it.
just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
I thought that was Dale pick. That's not a bad pocket. I missed him. He opened early. The whole time he opened. Yep. What was I in? Yep. He opened. And I sent him on that too. I hot routed him to that. I should have threw it then. He opened all the time. This the pick when he caught. But that ain't the one that did me. It was this one. This one. I should have threw it already. I should have been done through it, but he ain't out of the box yet. He's still holding the box. And I tried to float it. Yep. That's on me. That's on me. GG's. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. We good. That's the first one. Nickel over storm for 12 hours. That's what I'm running. Boy, what? Yeah, I'm gonna have it. Yeah, I'll be done ran it 130 times by in the morning at the minimum. And it's the same setup as my big nickel.
Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
But I found out that formation blocks that. Oh, it was blocking his spinner. I already seen the Minister of Defense. That's it.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
He stays, that's it. And actually, I'm gonna leave this on this game. I usually turn it. Oh, I can't in big nickel. I'm gonna take that bench press off because I couldn't tell the difference in the last game.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll work this
I got a couple of them out there, though.
It's second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the goal gets tough.
I didn't get set up.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Rodgers now to throw. And that one going to come up short. No throw.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion.
Matter of fact, I can play
with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Oh, he in now. What? Oh, yeah. I think this will keep.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Rodgers.
Take away the first read.
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Boy, you caught too many corners to be swatting.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Here's Rodgers throwing on 4th down. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown!
Already.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
I ain't even mad at
42
that.
yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead.
Whoa.
Big 4th down conversion for the Schools, and the defense that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And now here it comes, the moment of truth. His blitzing. Yeah. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to get rid of McCaffrey because I can't run it anyway. Put my, get that Cordell Patterson, that's 88.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20.
Man,
good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Bro. Like this. Come on, get your nickel over set up or spin a 1. Only thing they running, bro. I need as many reps as I can get. Nickel over.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Rodgers.
Bro, why is Randy getting bumped by a cloud?
He's just going to get rid of this thing. To no
field?
one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
Good coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check
He
that
in
down
the
to.
zone,
But
bro.
once he
I
saw the
couldn't throw it,
danger over
though.
there, he just threw that one over everyone's head. Smart play.
26.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave
I'm
Casper.
good against him. He
And
ain't
he's
sending
going to
no
have
crazy
the Raiders
blitz.
first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
50.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
That's all
To
I
about
need,
the
McCaffrey.
35, second down. And the last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On play action. Now Rodgers. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
I always do that on second down. It's
Muscles his
almost
way
then
in
I
for
need
the
to
sack.
stop.
Well, they certainly took too long to set
Running
up
play action
That
on
gave the
second
pass rush
down.
time to get home for its first sack of the game. For their sake, they may start to think about the quick game.
He
and
really
leave play
guarding the
action alone
fuck
for
out
a
that
little while.
corner route, though, low key.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
I'm going to draw him out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey.
But I think when they look at
Yeah,
the offense, they think to themselves,
identify. I got
weapons everywhere, and they want to move
threat
the ball around. They
detector,
want to
so I
spread
can
it to
tell if he
different
blitzing
people.
or not.
But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved
He's
as well,
tired.
and that's what they just did on that play.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. This is Casper catching it out right. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
I just got to take what's underneath.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he's got Shockey. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first
Actually, I need to
tackle.
pull this
Luckily
dude over
enough,
here.
there are more people there to get him down.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Ain't no way.
Here's one that's intercepted.
I don't
Picked
get
up by
it.
Casey Hayward.
You got to know as a quarterback, it's going to be tough to
I should've
outthink this guy in the
free-formed it.
defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years
Got
now, so he knows all the
greedy.
ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the
Yeah.
interception.
I should have free-formed it.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football
worried
back
about
after
that
their
shit no
defense
more.
got the stop, CD, and you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are
I
they
knew that's where he was going. I'm finna get him, though, because I'm going to double
Let's
him
keep
up
doing it
with
until they
over the
stop
top.
us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Yep.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Yeah!
And he
He's
takes
sticky,
this one
bro!
into the end zone. The Raider defense
He's
delivers a
sticky.
score.
Coaches preach all the time about
hurt.
opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time.
There we go.
A lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here.
You gotta
picked
make
that
the right
one off
read
and
every
took it to the
time.
house.
Justin Tucker for the extra
You gonna
point.
fuck up like I am. I'm not running nothing else all night. It's over with.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be baseline in there.
So
I kick
only
this bitch
at
down
7
the middle.
now as they kick
Lord,
it
forgive me
away.
for my sins. Fair catch it.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh, boy. I'm telling you.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Okay, I got that.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
He trying to be slick, get the tailback out there.
Rodgers to try again after the pick six.
What are you doing?
He's got it complete. And he is brought down.
That's
and now before
Hayes.
reaching the 30.
Oh, I pressed
that
him.
one good
I
for
pressed him.
37
I
yards.
pressed him.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover.
No,
they go for the big
I'm
shot
supposed to just leave
downfield
him alone.
and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
That's a good
And he's
run
able to
by
get it to
him.
the edge of the red zone
Damn,
at the 20-yard line.
Hayes. Okay, I know what I got to do. I got to make it look nastier.
And here's Jones again on
I
second.
did not want to give up the edge.
Take it
then.
down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So I need to pull him in.
Box it, inside.
To throw
Out
is
route.
Rodgers.
Peanut punch.
Completes
Get it
it
out.
left side to the tight end Lewis. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Yeah.
Back full.
To throw again on second
Oh,
down.
that's me.
Rodgers.
That's me. That's my
for Jones.
assignment.
Touchdown.
I keep forgetting. All I got to go is the tailback.
An
That is
18-yard
it.
touchdown grab. And his guys have taken the lead.
You can't because it's a free safety. If he's not going to make it on the quick pass like that, he's going to be everybody else
Extra
blitzing.
point up and good by Crosby.
Yeah.
And that makes the score 14-7.
So you baseline it. Yeah, see, no, like, I overstorm. Both of the backers are blitzing. See, I've been manning them up, but I'm clicked on one of the blitzers, so they're taking away the blitz. I'm supposed to, like, that's the only person I have to guard. The only one. That's what beat me the last game. He got one of them out. Oh, get me through that little crease. This was blocking pretty good. He wasn't blitzing hard, heavy though. I just need to steal 3. Who had the ball first? He did.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission. They go back to the air here after the INT
I
on the
missed you,
last
my fault,
drive.
McCaffrey. He in the
And
cover
he'll
2
toss
though.
this one incomplete. Seeing no
You in
options, he
that cover
throws
2,
it away.
huh?
But this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
So now
Randy
second
on the
and 10
sideline
after the
should be
incompletion
wide
on
open.
first down.
Right in that
Shotgun
little
now
hole.
for Rodgers.
Gotta click on him.
Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Yeah, you gotta click on him before he get the animation.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
You gotta click on him before he get the
It's gonna be
animation.
caught by Moss.
Ah,
A big play there just before halftime. 48 yards. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop
now
the
this
clock
is
with
typically when I do
26
something
seconds to
extra,
go
though,
until
like
halftime.
just so amazing. It's like, what is he doing?
Now a chance to make that big play
See,
really hurt. It's
that's
first
my
and
goal
goal just
receiver
outside
out there. I'm
the
about to run a
5.
screen too. No. I pass. Now you can tell it's a run because they shifted. That's good.
Now a give left side, Brown with it. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Rodgers going to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Stick.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw.
No,
and this is going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
You see what I was doing there?
It's a presentation of EA Sports.
I can't hear you,
and
bro.
we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to
I was trying to not. I'm looking at the lineman.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it.
I wanted them to leave. I was going to take off.
Taking it about the 1.
Nah, I had time for a play.
And the tackle going to be made right there.
I went to high ball it to Randy.
Line.
Nah, fake news. Yeah, I should have just threw it. Yep. Fuck, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
On play action, Rodgers.
Oh.
And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape.
Everything out of that couple team.
You got to make sure what you're doing.
So now it's 3rd and long. Remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. On play action, it's Rodgers.
There he is!
Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line.
Oh, my God.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Here's A.J. Cole now.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. Returnable here from the 38.
Boy.
A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards.
And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. On 1st down, Rodgers.
That's me.
Got a man. It's Lazard.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Get a figure out how to block
so
it.
it'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On the counter, here's Jones. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Now on 2nd and 13. Rodgers.
Stop it.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes
unfulfilled. He's going to try to hit the tailback right here.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing is Rodgers.
Look
Get that to his tight end, Casper.
Good job.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first.
Oh, Randy,
so now
here I
on fourth
come
down,
again.
Rodgers will give way to Mason Crosby for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. The kick by Crosby is good.
We
and they
ain't
will move on
scored
by
yet,
10
bro.
now, 17-7.
I need
So the
good
lead grows here
rushes.
incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, we feel okay with just getting 3.
Let's say fuck them and bring Cortland
Now
Sutton
that
in
can all
here.
change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I ain't out of here yet. Got time right
The
now.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
26.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
He got everybody in
Maybe a
on my
little
back too,
frustration starting to
boy.
creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game.
Oh, man, he's
there he
sending
was,
four
hit again
people,
as he
bro.
threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got him in, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score.
High ball. High ball, that's the game.
Tucker with the extra point. And the lead's down to a field goal at
He caught that motherfucker
17-14.
on by Hayes with a goddamn... What Hayes got? Inside shade?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Break it then.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Shit, they all look like that.
The
Watch
offense
this.
back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter, despite their defense
That's a
giving
pick.
up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer. Trying to get it to
I'm
Adams,
telling
but
you.
it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer.
You gotta make the right take. You get some
And they'll
bullshit.
take over
That
inside
fourth
the
down
45
bullshit he
at the
got.
44-yard
I gotta get him spread
I'm not
out,
going to tell him
though.
that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but
Randy,
this guy
high
has
ball.
been around a long time.
And then he
If there's a
stiff
trick in
arm.
the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Sorry,
And
Randy.
this one
I
is
won't jump out with Randy.
incomplete.
4 straight possessions.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover.
I
But
need
they
to
still got work
freeform
to
it
do
into the
to get field
sideline,
goal
but
range,
he
and the
got a
coverage
goddamn
we're saying
30-yard
isn't going to
flat
make it
on this
easy.
dude over here, bro. Look at this. Look at the flat over here. That's a
To throw
30-yard.
once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, he's going to go up top again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something
That's
to a
it right
game
here.
plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
McCaffrey! That put me in field goal
It's going to
range.
hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
How the fuck he didn't catch that? Then I went to the wrong damn play.
Number 50, hey, you watch over here. Hey, pick 26.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. That is caught. It's a
That's
tie
what we
Jeremy
got.
Shockey.
I
And
gotta
he's
see
going to
that
have the
somewhere.
Raiders 1st down as they'll get the conversion.
Make them
On a
choose.
gain of 14. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Every time, bro.
This is caught.
Gotta
And he
click on him
doesn't
and get in
quite
position.
Make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Yeah, I can't be fighting the game no more. The game
It'll
really
be first and
verticals.
goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
Verticals, get rid of the ball.
Only way to get the lead here, of course,
I
with a
wasn't throwing it
touchdown.
right earlier.
And
I'm
that's what
still
they're
kind of
gunning
throwing
for
a
on
jump
first
ball
and
because he
goal.
got to do.
They give it off here to the tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of 2 there, second down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Watch your mouth. Kurt Hurd Street.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on second and goal? McCaffrey, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
Rodgers now on third and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Dave Casper from 6 yards away. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
What up?
Tucker
One
able
more
to connect
stop.
on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead
Ain't
right
tripping,
back.
I'm telling you. Come on,
Now,
Gilmore.
meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds
I
up
wonder why
falling
he not.
incomplete.
Well, maybe that's considered
After the
deep.
incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
I'm telling you, bro.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Really being crazy. Man.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
McCaffrey running up the middle. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. On play action. Now Rodgers.
Catch it!
Complete on the deep ball.
The frustration evident there because he couldn't find anyone on 3rd down, and he left no doubt that he was throwing that one away.
Tucker's kick is good, and that'll make this a 7-point game. Now, from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
It's a long night.
Because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal
means
that
one more
they do
stop.
have a chance to come back and win this game.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
No.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Rodgers to throw.
He missed it.
Pass complete. It's Adams. Finding room at midfield.
He missed it. That's me.
Taken down here just shy of the 30.
Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain.
See, you hit me with the switcheroo.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
Yep. Drop the
He
middle,
takes
dude.
a shot on
I dropped
the
the
release
back
as this will
in.
be incomplete.
I'm going to drop him in the mid zone.
It stops the clock.
I probably should do it deep so he don't hit me on that
And
post.
lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Rodgers.
He'll
Get this to Lazard. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Up the middle, Jones.
That's a good move.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
After this.
To throw is Rodgers.
Knockout.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
No! And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was
catches.
accomplished by
Look at
scoring the
this.
touchdown, they're
That's
still
how you
down
know.
1. That extra point is not a gimme.
He got deep zone knock. No, that's not him. That's not him. Yeah, it is. He got deep zone knockout. That's Woodson.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And
I'm gonna get rid of that shit.
Game here in the
I'm gonna
fourth.
just change that. That need to be something else. Look at this shit, bro. Every game.
Nothing separating these two sides.
But I'm competing now because I'm
24
blitzing
scores.
everybody.
He sends this one away.
Takes it at the 7.
Oh, let me through there.
A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Why is Randy tired? Yeah, this it right here. True. I gotta take these little small routes.
The Raider offense set to get this
I
drive
don't want
started.
him in the way.
And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And part
I
of you
didn't try to
guys know the
snap
same
it.
calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well.
That'll
But
do it.
remember,
That's
if
a
you
good
do
one.
attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Rodgers now on first down.
That's caught. It's McCaffrey again.
Get out.
He is tackled inside the 40,
Oh, he out
not
of
quite to the
bounds. I'm gonna have to
35.
kick a fucking
Now
ice
the
field
Raiders going to
goal
go ahead
from.
and use the second
Oh
of their
my
timeouts.
gosh, get me out
As
of
he'll stop
here.
it with 11 seconds remaining
Boy,
in the
that's an
ball
icy.
game.
Our time. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure.
Rodgers now on first down.
Fuck that.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
No, I do. I needed to burn his timeouts. I think he still get the ice because he at home.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
But I got to call 1-2 for fucking.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
No, because he get to call the timeout.
About those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid.
No, this is right. It's actually right because, see, if he don't call it,
and coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Yeah,
and the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost.
GG's,
come in here and stolen one on the road.
Let's go.
So this one a victory for the Raiders.
Yeah, Reese, take it. Bro, this shit, my hands cramping. I done missed field goal before, but not now. Let's go. That's what we needed. Where you at? What you looking like over there? Are you still in? Hey. I done played this dude before. Yeah, I gotta get that. I need all that. I need to be at 1 million coins hustling on the game by next week so I can get whatever Fuji player I need to have. Out. Yeah. And it can go into the Woodson or something. Yeah, for real. Oh, I'm asking. Look at this. Okay. All-star. All we gotta do is hit the playoffs and it'll turn up. But can it turn up anymore? I really feel like I've been cheating myself trying to run the stuff I've been running, but I can run it a little bit anyway, so it ain't hurting me. Because big nickel is the same as this nickel normal, but the nickel normal just getting motherfuckers through the line so crazy. We up. We on it tonight though. I gotta go refresh the coffee.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
I actually need to be in that spread low key. Let me see. I wish it had an inside zone, but at the same time, like, inside stuff. No inside stuff.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync,
balance,
as we're seeing so
but it
far,
don't got bunch, and that's why it's bad.
You can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
I'm trying to throw. Oh, he over.
Oh, my
God.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. Look. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Casper was all the way open.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. Under pressure, they got him again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it.
All right,
They'll
let's
make
get a
that
good
a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks.
2nd and 24.
They're going to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback, maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
He's shaded over the top on that. We're good.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Right.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try to take a shot and get your first down.
I can blitz everybody too,
but they'll have to punt all the same.
So they're forced to punt on
he rated his
4th as
thing
this
too, I
one's
can
away.
tell. Good shit, Randy.
Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. They're going to start to drive here on the ground with Patterson. And now off to the races, down the right side, past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Tried to hit stick.
Cordero Patterson.
That's the new Cordero right there.
And the
He get
Raiders
ready to
put the
kill
Knights'
at
first
90
points
speed.
on the board as they take the early lead.
I need to say on McCaffrey.
Extra
Right.
point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. As the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
I got to stop pass committing too.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Hold that.
Every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out. Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's got McCaffrey complete. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
I have to tell you, Brandon, I feel like a coach right now because I'm wondering why the angle route continues to be so effective when, as an inside linebacker, you're always taught, don't let someone cross your face. If they want to go outside, it's okay. But they make that outside fake, cut back inside, often to great success.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now Rodgers.
You got to give me that.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion,
it's a tournament next week. I've been 2 days building my team right to get my cam, play other players.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
What is that?
Oh, that's into the intercepted.
Picked up by Javon. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Knew I was over
Throw
there.
here to his running back.
Oh, my goodness. Jesus Shuttlesworth.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. After 7-0.
Bro, I just seen Patterson hurdle, stiff arm, and really got pushed out of bounds. See, he got his little hot reads together. I'm going to have to just guard the halfback and let everybody else do what they do on defense. Oh, he broke the first run, though.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Fields now to throw.
Yep.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
Good job.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. So they get the interception, and almost as important, a big return after that.
And who's the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception a lot of times. He just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick six, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
Yeah, that's how they get through there.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
I know, but the insane pressure that the other blitzing dude is causing is just like, fuck it.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers.
Get up, boy.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Shit, y'all know I ran inside zone for so many.
This is McCaffrey on the give. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Sure.
Good push up front, and
there
they'll
it
run
is
between
right
the
there.
tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back.
So you have to shift the line to the side you're running to, and then ID the double stuff.
Brown will take it in.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Yeah.
Old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt, he's an extra blocker.
See, I just got to be disciplined. On offense, take the quick, fast route because everybody blitzing.
And we are tied at 7.
And don't throw
so all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
That's I gotta be disciplined on that. But as far as me blitzing the house, like everybody knows, I'm Mel Joey now.
Steps into the end zone. And now
ain't
no
no
return here at all.
Ain't no other
defense to
defense.
start at the 12-yard line.
Boy, what? The meta is nickel over. Look, watch this.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10.
Every play.
The first play
You got to guess right like I do.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And I'm out here with this
So after the
Fugazi,
incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
this Fugazi, Casper open on this corner route.
Here's Fields.
Psych!
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
If they do it, we can. I ain't out thinking the game. If the game is broke and this is what we do.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20s. They bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. This is taken at the 15.
No, you got to blitz. That's what ATL was saying. Because I'm checking the halfback. Yeah, like.
The offense back out there at the line.
No, that's what you got to do, but you got to catch it the right way.
They had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of a defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. Also, let you know that your preparation was pretty good.
As a defense, like he was walking out there to that corner out.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
No, fuck that. Well, maybe that's it.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Toward the sideline.
You got to set it to 20. You got to set it to place and near. Accuracy and placement and 20 on the reticle.
In this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
Oh, if it turned it off, it means you went to practice or something.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
I think you echoing because we're in the party. Oh, this stupid route combination.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And
I had a touchdown with pass.
Sack. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
I really don't want to do this. I need to cut this short.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got it complete to Crabtree. So the completion good for 7.
Damn, I wanted to go
and
for
that's
this.
going to make it 4th down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
We got all day to play tomorrow because you out of school. Love you.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
Come on, give me that animation.
Hits at the 3 and then bounds
stop.
into the end zone for a touchback.
I mean, I got Charles.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Ain't even close,
bro. Still
bro.
more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game. You figure we'll try to see.
Yeah, that's what the pros do.
Remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is
other than that, it don't let you lead them the right way.
A couple of sixes.
It seems like it's crazy, but it's actually not.
That would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Look, that boy running
just
for
not
his life.
enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
Seen all 6
They certainly
of
did a
them.
nice job improvising
Man
there,
to man
extending
is
the
broke.
play, hoping someone would come open
Well, it just
downfield,
feels broke.
but they never did.
Oh no, I'm out of pocket.
Fields to throw on 3rd and 1. Open man, there is Patterson, complete. And the athleticism on the spin move allows him to pick up the first before he's brought down. Now a 1st down throw, Fields. He's going to let this one go deep.
No.
That's caught inside the 20.
Hit the shade.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Nelson Aguilar, 64 yards.
I need to go change my settings because I'm blitzing. I don't need zone out. And
That could be an
inside
important swing right
shade.
there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead,
Every
they can
game
carry
been
that
like
into
this.
the
I
locker
was
room
up
at the half.
20-7 and didn't score the whole second half and lost 20.
An extra point by Carson, up and good. And the lead is up to 5. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Hey, 626.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st down, Fields. He's going to air one out. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 4 yards there on the 1st down keeper.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and make sure he spills it for a small gain.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the 2nd half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
He's got him in. It's the tight end, Casper.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Patterson.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
On second and goal, Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now Fields on third and goal.
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Fourth down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. This a 33-yard attempt. Carlson able to put this one through, and that'll push the lead up to 8. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still...
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A very solid gain of 27. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's got some space here. The 20. And all the way down to the 9. 75 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Trailing here in the third, and that run might just be the spark that this offense needs.
And don't you just get the sense that he's going around, not just in the huddle, but looking over at the bench and saying, ball, give me the ball. Let me carry this thing home.
Now Rodgers. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. The 40. 20, 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So that a real wrench thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah, partner, probably should have used a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Pulls it in at the 13.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. On play action, now Rodgers. He's going to wind up and air it out. That's caught at the 25. And what a big-time play there. 49 yards.
That is the
exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Randy Moss, 25 yards for the touchdown. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. And now in a 9-point game, they'll still just need to go for one here. And it's good, so that will get them back within one score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit. And you tell them, here's the situation. They got all their timeouts. So we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. He's going to take another shot here. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. Well, time, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
To the air again, Fields. Open man for him. He's got him. Touchdown, Raiders.
Talking about she made it out the gulag. I said, boy, these niggas on Twitter don't got no kind of like sense. Why would you do that? Twitter the worst. Oh, wow. It'd be wild. All for a tweet. Twitter the worst though. Like, I mean, it pretty much a platform where they just the generation of the young and what it was when it came, it was a place to just go and say whatever to go viral. Yeah. I'm talking about destroy. And Twitter the worst because they'll let everything go. Like Instagram and them, like you'll get checked on there. You get too reckless or something, they might grab you. But no, not Twitter. Oh yeah. All I've been seeing is like, nah, the black community supporting me alone. He finna get it. I said, oh my God, they ready. All right. Oh, my team messed up. Why is it showing? Retire. I didn't know we got coins from this. I'm listening. Boy, they be wildin'. Send it again, blood? Nah, they wildin'. And I'm talking about he all over the staff too. Like whenever they catch you doing something to the staff, nah, cause see this all they worried about. Nah, we straight on that 3 years later. I was sexually harassed. We finna go ahead and get on out in front of this. Oh yeah, you let him hit, cool. That's y'all business. We gonna find him. You fired. That's what happened to Bobby. Listen, when Bobby did that bullshit, they would have let Bobby make it, but Bobby went and lied to him when they tried to fix it. And then they found out, like, Bobby, you gave her a job on the staff? Oh, no. Boy, Bobby came in here last weekend and tried to ruin the season on their ass. He was strapped up. But nah, the low key. I don't blame him though.
Charles and I settled here.
I signed up to play
this should be a fun
coach,
Madden
but not
Ultimate
against
Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Yep. Nah, he was Jackson coach. Oh, okay. He know what he doing. He a hell of a coach. You can't even take that from him. That's why Arkansas was solid, because he had us to a point to where we were starting to be competitive, and his offense really be good.
And off we go.
He know how to exploit defenses, but
CD Lamb to
you riding the motorcycle with your side chick on town, and you're the most famous person in the state.
He's tackled down
on
inside
Sunday,
the 20.
You hit. Yeah, because he gave her a job. He put her on the staff, and then they're like, all right.
Middle. Half 85, half 85.
Into the air right away is Allen.
Blood, I'm telling you.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Rodwood Carlson, the former Steeler legend. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field.
Oh, yeah, no, that was all over the local breaking state news.
Of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Here's a first and 10
bro, this ain't the middle, bro. I'm trying to, man.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that is caught.
Let's use him, bro.
Touchdown.
I'm telling you. You got to do the middle, bro. The tournament next weekend, 250K. We making it the top 200 so we can make it to next weekend.
First here in this one.
We
now
making
the
it.
extra point, Daniel Carlson.
No, what I'm saying is I watch all the
Vegas.
streamers all the time. I've been watching last night, all night. That's all they run. Well, they didn't Spinner. The Spinner something vicious.
Tucker
I
now to
don't
kick
know
it
what the
away
fuck
following the
Spinner.
touchdown.
Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it down to the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Oh, yeah, you're lying.
The Steeler offense here
What's the
about
fact
ready
that
for
they
their
are just
next
act
drive.
crazy
They
sometimes?
threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson.
Hold on, let me turn my
And he
camera on
takes
so I
this
got
one
a
back into the end
post.
zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense
Okay,
had
look
the
the space
touchdown,
bar
and now the
recording the
defense
last clip.
comes through
Good
with
job.
one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up
Nah,
a touchdown
you know I
offense
gotta
by
have a
getting
good
one on
Facebook
defense.
post.
If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out.
And
of
that's
this
what the
one very
game is, though.
So they
Them
throw the
lineman
pick six,
picks.
they'll get another shot at it
my
now
God.
as this one's in the air.
Bro, he walked.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start
Him
at
and
the
Sam
25.
Adams, boy, they leading the nation.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start
Here
their
come
next
0-1
drive.
trap, but all you got to
And
do is
job one
shade
here,
up on
Charles.
that
Just
on
keep
the
possession of
D-line.
football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor.
Good play.
Thank you, Dr. Davis.
Brown got to
And they
go,
work
though.
this well upfield across
Come on,
the
Lloyd.
45. A good pick up there at 22.
It's change of
Big
direction.
hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And a good push there
And that's what's
defensively
wild
as they
about the
stop him at
blitz.
the
It's like
48.
so many people,
Gain of
you
just
can't even
one.
hand the ball off
Well,
without
sometimes you
having
just
to
have to
do
give
2
credit to the
juice.
defense. Great
That's
job
just
there at the
stupid.
point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try
I ain't
and
gonna
run.
lie, I feel
really
it.
nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. That one goes for 24 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Now Allen. And here's another interception, the 3rd
You
of
gotta
this
turn that
first
free
quarter.
form on, bro. Put it on 20. Placement in there and 20.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter.
Nah, he all
and they
up in
seem
the
to be
booth.
clicking on all 3
Oh, my
phases
goodness.
right there. The
All
defense
in.
doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition
I
of a
wasn't
start
trying to.
that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone.
I
What's
ain't
truly
even been on
incredible about this
offense yet,
start
I don't
is
think.
they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the 2nd quarter.
No, look how they hit
And only
different
able
when
to
they
get
got them
this to the
kills.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
They hit different when they got them Kims. I'm telling you, bro.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a
And
good
Blue, you
size
got the
hole,
right
a good size
idea,
hole
but
early on
the
in
way
this
the
game
game's
as they
set
come
up,
up
bro.
on first down. They defer to Brown to start the drive.
Yeah,
he is
pro
taken
tip.
down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Oh, that's a real nice
Juke
job
it-
there by the
juke this high
defensive
overall.
front.
You
They
might
just
hit me.
engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
A second down
And
pass
it's
play there,
bad, but like
it's
this is the
incomplete.
middle.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes.
Yeah,
Time for a
whatever.
quick
I need to
quarterback
get gun
regroup
bunch,
here
though,
with a big
man.
3rd down coming up.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Boy, and now they can't even get a play off. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
You blocked it, though.
And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked them off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. Had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Pressure comes, and the Steelers take
I gotta
it
get a
down.
better route combination out of this.
Delpit in there to bury him for a loss of 11. That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction, and that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one, and hopefully that can ignite them, and now they can make a few more points.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
There you go, Rodgers.
So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered.
That's
They
the
had
middle,
to really
man.
the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
But playing like this is letting me see, too, that that's what they be doing.
You don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in here by Jackson. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line.
Multiple players
Boy, I feel like he got scared. He didn't know if he should have handed it
3
off.
scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Allen now looks to throw. And now here is another interception. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Everybody blitzing here.
I
Free
was
safety, so he goes
back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning
With
to me
deep route
because
KO,
we're used to that with maybe a
KO
quarterback
too.
with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
Wrong button.
Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone
That
was
man
very
was running
confident in his
anyway,
ability to fit that one in.
like I'm like
I would say he
that.
was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
On 2nd and 10. Rodgers, nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Hey, I thought I was going to get away.
2 and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford
See, I
to
like
let the
this
ball
'cause you can
go
see who
over to the
blitzing.
defense and miss
But sometimes
opportunities.
it don't even
And I'm
matter.
not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is? When
That's into a
Don't let him
crowd
run
and
it, man.
intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
I need something out of it because I can block
Wilson
good
Booker
out
is
there
on
and
for the
match
extra
protect,
point.
but it only got 3 routes, which can really get extra bad, especially if
good,
you
and
drop
that'll
one
make
or
it
two,
20 to
one
7.
person out of it. I got to go to my double tight end set. You feel me?
So they'll get another shot on offense.
We up to
following
this
that
time
pick
tomorrow.
6. And now the kick is away.
32-hour stream.
And here comes a return for the
Better know
middle of
that's
the end
cool.
zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no
They
further.
had parent-teacher conference today. I guess. You know it. I threw it, didn't I? I did a pass, didn't I?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. Airing one deep for Crabtree. And this is
I should have rat caught that.
It's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could
All
not
that
reel
matter
it
too,
in.
like you
An
do an ad
entertaining
catch
start
like
to
that
this
when he
one.
run
More
it,
to
and
come
then
on
he
EA
jumped and his
Sports.
legs gone.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking deep for Crabtree. And that will be incomplete.
Hey, it looked like it was all the way on point, didn't it?
But it'll be 3rd down.
they have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring
And
up
the
a 3rd
target
and
looked
10.
like it was going to
Don't be
land in his
surprised if they
hand.
get
You couldn't even
pressure
click
on
on
this snap.
nobody.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Gets this to his running back.
This
It's
the play
Christian
right here.
McCaffrey.
This is
And he is going to have the Raiders'
Make a quick
first down
read,
as they're
and
able
this
to
is
get
it.
the 3rd down conversion. Now it's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football
It's so
is a really simple
crazy
game.
'cause, like,
Rush theirs, protect yours.
you
He's
gotta
talking
send
about
them,
those guys
dog.
throwing the football.
That's the
In
game
this
this
situation,
year.
the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
That's a
Set up the screen to
serious.
McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Nah, you don't need them. Don't buy them now. They dead. They too slow now.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
Oh, my
Intercepted.
I ain't going.
Once in a season chance
I
for
ain't
the
going.
big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead.
Chill out.
Based on my math, they've only converted
Chill out.
one
Well,
time thus far in this
linebacker
game,
caught
so you can see the
mine, but
frustration starting to
that's
come
how he
out
got
a
me the
little bit.
last game
Third
in
downs, they've been a
overtime.
problem for
Oh,
a
he
whole
was down
game.
7. I
They've
had
got
to
to
get a
start
first
becoming
down.
solutions.
Big hit him in the pocket and just good job,
On
Randy.
the return is Lamb.
That's a
Great
goal
blocking
player
on the
that just
return.
hits you
It
like
springs
that,
him for 25. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And the last time out, they had the good drive going. You get in the red zone, they throw the interception. Not their first pick of the game either, so we'll see if they're more careful, more cautious here on this drive.
Yeah, nothing worse than repeat mistakes, right? You end up coughing the ball off.
You did that, but you made the pressure come. He was actually getting blocked.
I just heard a fan scream out. I thought the idea was to score points. Yeah, they're getting a little restless, too.
Because he actually
put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush
off.
out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
That just ain't the move.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down. This is Brown going up the middle. Uses the stiff arm. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves him with 5 more. Yeah. 3rd and 5 now.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the
going for like 200 right now.
And blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Hell no.
To throw, it's Allen.
Right idea, though. Right idea, bad pass. Nah, I'll give you that.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball,
you feeling like you can really stop me?
He's handing out picks. Like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
So the thing that one of the kicks you get where you take inches and one of them kick off reads.
Any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
More than I see 3 people on the ground
just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Pause. Big pause. You got pause there. That's wild. Wild and saying that. Them demons finna start getting on. It's 1 o'clock.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here.
They trying to give it to you, too.
This new drive starts.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Inside.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting into the ball in the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Here's Rodgers to throw. But it's caught by Crabtree.
And see, I'm doing so much like having short end and lead on everybody is just so much better. It's like at least your routes kind of get off a little bit.
And it'll be 4th down.
We're going to play. I think this open, man. Here I go. Oh my God.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Crabtree again.
He will have the conversion and more than that. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Forced out to his left. Airing one deep for Crabtree. And this is caught. Crabtree. Touchdown, Raiders.
Yep.
Michael Crabtree. 39 yards. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
Yeah.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
They like the line. They're looking for somebody in the block.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Throwing on first down is Allen.
No, that ain't the move.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete
it's
one.
It's wild how you got to
there's
look
usually
at the
nice
route and look at the 6 people jumping and slapping at the line like the last the long night.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Rams are going to have here just past the 20. What a nightmare.
But you can't let him
He's having
into the animation.
interceptions that he has thrown.
I mean, you had time to read was whoever was on the right side because they had just turned around and had broke somebody all the way off. I couldn't see whoever you had on the right side on the corner around the
6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre,
look at that. Max protect.
Too much here. He's going
three
down.
people, nobody blocks him. They all standing there looking, tapping on their chair.
And that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL.
Got a good 250 back label, the 270 after taxes.
And he's going to go down again. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On is the punt team now as this one sent away. Lamb to return it. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over.
Look out. Spinner is in dollar.
They'll give this out the middle to Brown.
Kansas City playbook.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Got all of the, but that, I use it for big nickel, but big nickel.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
That hurt too because you used all of them to get it back and just burnt up. You just burnt up 7.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
It's crazy because we ain't even used to 60-yard field goals, but the first kicker this year, Tucker, he can hit 57.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down. To throw, it's Rodgers. This is caught. It's Crabtree. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 23 yards to pick up there. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working.
That is caught by Moss for a Raider touchdown.
It's like old school music catching, but it's
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
As
his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Randy.
So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter,
see,
kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
He getting the animation like the game to just overcatch.
Right now, you name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it.
Got to get ready for the tournament next weekend.
They're rocking and rolling right now.
Extra point by Carlson, up
and
good. And the lead is now 24.
I ain't doing nothing but verticals.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Verticals and blitzing. Maybe I can be one of the top 200 in the
gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Stack my coins. Try to have me $1 million for whatever broke play or drop on the day of the tournament next Saturday.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
I got to learn what I'm supposed to have this on, though.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Vertical wide open. You see
as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
I tried to send you to the inside. I was like, nah,
so they're left with a 33.
And they've used him in the passing game to great effect so far. And here they get it to him again on the screen. And it turns into a nice positive play.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Again, they'll throw with Allen.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at
whenever
the
your quarterback
get hit,
you trying to throw it, you just got to hope they don't catch
that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Throwing is Allen on third.
And it's crazy because you got to check the tailback with your little read, and then after you get ready to hit the person that is
long, hasn't it? An inability to really get much done on third downs, and it's costing
this shit is stupid, ain't it?
Allen going to go on fourth down. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. The corner, Stephon Gilmore on the stop. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Allen now looks to throw.
I see him trying to
Jefferson. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it
inside. Don't you hate it when you do a good pass like that, but then you realize your other route was kind of bringing somebody in the mix that did not belong?
Here's Allen. And it's caught. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal. They try and run forward here with Brown. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll give it here to Brown. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
He's sick. Blood don't do it.
Here's Allen to throw it. And now here is another interception.
Oh, my gosh.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott.
Why did you do that? Somebody like blitzing you?
Turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, still down quite a bit here. Several scores.
You just turned around and threw it to the middle. I was like,
getting the interception
all the
here.
people running is kind of open on the other side of the field.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up. His time is now run
the
out
person got there.
on
He
this
hit me
third
while I was
quarter
throwing.
play. Back now in Pittsburgh.
It would be 14-10
A lot of
if it
folks
wasn't for
starting
that
to make
first
their way
quarter.
to
It
the
was just
parking lot. Their guys
madness.
trail big here to begin quarter number 4. So now 2nd and 10 after the
and this is the first
incompletion
day
on
that I
first
done
down.
ran nickel normal since the game been out, bro. Only thing I've been running is
On play action. Now Rodgers looking deep downfield.
see.
And Rodgers intercepted a third
That
time.
was a bad pass,
Picked off by
really.
Stephon
Like,
Gilmore.
it was just a high
And they take
floating ball.
possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
with the Eagles.
That's right. Then against the
He tried to take it.
against
He
Washington
came
next
down
Christmas.
on
That's
it.
correct. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Now, 3-score game here late.
It's crazy because this shit really make you like you can't make one
certainly
bad
some
read.
kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things
I need to go
downfield.
get gun
And we
bunch,
know in
man.
this
I feel
league,
like
a
it.
loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And he'll just get rid of it.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half.
And like the game, wow, since all this going on, you got to send somebody out on the route just to like take the user person away.
Allen from the gun on third down. And a loose football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And they have to be feeling pretty good. Comfortable fourth quarter lead as they take over following the fumble recovery.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey.
The kickoff so vicious.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Hey, you talking crazy like, nah, you can charge that bouncing around like
the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down.
When I say you physically assault both of my receivers, I'm fouling
with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Rodgers going to go on fourth down. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That's a fourth down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
Boy, I got so many goals on my team.
Rodgers now on first down. He's going to air one out. And it's incomplete.
It looks so pretty, too,
don't
it? Like, oh, my goodness.
It's fairly safe to call
I didn't freeform that, though. I just kind of floated it. If I freeformed it, I could have, like, bulleted it away from you all the way. That's where I got to work on. Not only that, a lot of shit.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw once more.
Yeah, I know. I see.
He's going to let it go again. And this is caught at the 20.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Even with the big lead here in the fourth, it's still bombs away. And frankly, it's working.
See, I got deep.
Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
So, like, it worked on almost every route. So I got it on all my receivers now. Like, both
football as we get you reset.
Crabtree
and the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
You know how you be hoping they go the other way, like looking at something
and
else.
And the Steelers will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. His throw incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And you got to pinch him for the glitch.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, 19 Green. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things, but these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
6 flags.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Anybody who drink Mountain Dew and go play basketball, they back gonna be
The
hurting them all.
Steeler offense here about ready
too.
for their next drive.
But you
Where
tell
we
me
stand
how
right
that
now in the
works.
fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know
But
they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every...
And now here is another interception. And the Raiders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
And I was
passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're
get
up,
that 270
you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
With whoever you get.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete.
That was going to be picked off so
on
hard.
4th down, but to no avail. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score. Pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big.
But, I mean, it just do because it's harder to guard.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is down to 24.
Right. Yeah. But that's the thing, too. Like, you got to make the right reads, good routes, man. And
now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
You can lurk they can be lurking and have somebody in the middle on spinner, too. You can't.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
I hit him with a head.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
But you look at the scoreboard, you think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
He's going to try and go deep again. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And give him now 4 interceptions in this game. That's only the 3rd time this has been done since the year 2000.
I think that tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the football. Because if you go all the way back to 1960, 12 times before that, there have been guys who've gotten 4 interceptions or more in a game. I mean, most recently, since 2000,
it's crazy because you got 2 linemen that standing there looking at each other doing the show.
Throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion
that's
on
why
first,
I
now
took all my liability points you got down there. No, they gonna come through anyway. I need it on somebody that's gonna break somebody off on the route so I can throw that motherfucker to them. Yeah.
Now Allen. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end, Parham.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
He gonna light up. Did you get your sighting?
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Oh my
A quick
goodness.
throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
It was 14-13 when I seen it.
An inside give, Brown. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
You a lie. And that's fair. See, he lit up. He's supposed to hit you.
It's Brown. He's
Yeah,
going to
that was a
have
good
the
man.
first down and
He had me in line. He was going to knock it out. He was going to touch you.
Brown, 42 yards. And the Steelers get a bit closer. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
So
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick. And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black.
That's
the
a hell
fourth
of a
quarter, they felt
name.
like they needed the football back.
That's a hell of a name.
And
No,
I know we
because
brought
they're going
analytics
young
into
boy.
the game,
That's a hell
and
of
someone
a
has said here that the
name.
data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type.
And now here's another interception.
Bro,
And
he
the
just
Steelers
kicked
come
off my
up with a
screen
late
with Chase
turnover.
Young because
But
somebody
it
else
will
ran
really
through the
matter to the
line.
statisticians as
Faster
this
than
ball
Chase Young
game
did.
is now officially over. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on
that was
both
so
sides of the
fast and
football.
wild because I was like, let me just throw
Certainly
this
was, and I think
motherfucker.
both sides
And
compete
he-
against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice. Obviously, your
It's
training
almost
camps, your
suicide to
off-season.
just
But
know
on
you
game
running
day,
the screen and
you
letting
both
them
want to
through
show your
already
best.
when they
And I
don't
think that's
block
what
in
we
the
saw
first
from both
place.
the offense and the defense. A complete team victory.
Oh, yeah, you cooking. Get your coins back. Yeah, GG's. You good. You been out the mix. I'm out of there. You just got the best cornerback on your team for 200. And now you can go and get a tailback and then pull back another 200K in coins to pick something else. Like, no. When you start talking about the free cards, yeah. No, and you ain't too bad off because the speed 88. I'd get him at 90 speed too. I might need to sell mine. And that'll allow me to bring in another cornerback. And we talked bad about them challenges earlier today, didn't we? We spent all this today talking bad about them challenges. Let me hit this re-roll. let me hit the re-roll twice on the strength. I gotta hit the re-roll. I seen you hit it. Nah, they finna give me that 90 overall. Oh no, here it is, look, and it's on stream, even better. I wanted to make a joke, but it was a big 79. Twice. Same card, or 83 sucker. Oh, I see what it's doing. They giving me a higher one each time. Okay, 79, 83, 88, 86. Bro, I'm finna hit it again. I only got 1,000 left. They gave me an 86 too. 88, 90. I'm lying. Bro, the stream up. 79. The Guardians. Well, that 86 going for something though. He going for at least 60, 70. Yeah. Yeah. They got a pack in there. I didn't hit that ATL. We probably should have hit that one because this guy, I mean, I don't know what he got in it, but it's 4,700 training. Oh, you hit it? Hit it. What'd you get? Oh, he got something good out of there. A 86 is going for 33 now. You got a better chance of getting some flour and making rocks. You gonna sell this that T-Mo ain't going nowhere. I'm just getting my training back. You might. Nah, I'll keep them. Go ahead and take your time and get on the app and sell them while you're in your free time. I'm finna hit it too. Hold on, let me get some more training. We up tonight. Pack strike. I mean, shit. You'll be sick. 240K. What'd you get? They wanted better re-rolls. I'm finna hit it too, blood. I got 6. He said no. Oh, I'm hitting it. No, I'm backing out. I'm just gonna do one more. Hey, I'm gonna do us 2 more 640s and just call it even. Okay, 79. But those go in the set so you can get an 88 or something and maybe get 100K. You only need like one more 86. I got 49 left. I'm maxing out all the training I earned today. Fuck it, I'm hitting the pack too. We all in. Oh no, Willie Wright. Derwin James, 85. Uh-oh, it's lighting up. My controller's shaking, 83. Now, Blood, you got enough for Bill to 88. And I don't. Because I hit the 4700 pack. Get my shit back. I'm going again. I got more. Boy, I got Guardians of the Practice. So 70s and 71, 72. Bro, they wigging. I got an 83 and an 85 Derwin James. We on re-rolls tonight with the game before I get lit. I feel like it's a trick. I'm finna hit the 600 goal King Team of the Week. McCaffrey. You can make an 88. No, don't do that. Make an 88 so you get 100 the coins. Yeah. I feel you. I'm hitting big too. I'm back in here. I done burnt up 10K training. Lord forgive me for my sins. Oh. Okay, 83. Herbert, yes. No, 86 though. 86, 83. They kind of feed me over here though, low key. And this did it. Woodson. 6 mil. 83 again. You gotta put the energy out there and they gonna go, bro. It's all about energy. I done been getting 86s out of here though. Let me see here. What I got? Are we going back? See, now they gonna wipe me out. Like dice at the casino. Now they gonna get rid of me. Nah, I feel like it's in there though, bro. Let me go see. Hold on. Let me go check. You need to keep the 86s though, because you can eat out of there. Oh shit, my controller's shaking. Herbert. Oh, when you get that 79 first. I need the 86 to stay alive. Jerry Judy. Oh, come on, Judy. Fuck it. Jerry Judy. Man. These 79's hot in the pack. Jerry Judy. Oh, okay. 3 in a row? Give me an 83. Jerry Judy. And another one. I need an 86 to get. Oh man, we down bad. This is a last run right here because we got all 79s. I just pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yeah. All of them. This it right here. Man, come on, man. They said the pack odds is good. Pack strike. We riding with the community. No, we riding with the community, bro. That's why they finna give me a Justin Herbert. Herbert. 79. The shit damn near funny. What they mean I don't got enough training? Oh, no, I burnt it up. Bro, I turned in all them 79s and didn't even get enough for 2 hits. No, they got me. I thought I had a couple spins. I got one. Let's see. I got one spin left. Everybody watching the stream, y'all want to see me get my Everybody ready? Remember, I said I called it. Let's get it. Justin Herbert. An 83. I feel disgusting after turning all my training. Oh my gosh. I had enough training to not worry for a whole month about training. But we got another hit, blood, because we got an 83. Let's go! And that was the one, Justin Herbert, 79, Kyron Johnson. That's it. Nah, blood. See, blood trying to waste coins now. Like now, you going too far. You need to go to rehab, bro. Nah, you. Nah, don't quit selling. You wasting your coins now because you can get training for them. Like you can get your coins up. You got to get some players anyway for the tournament this weekend. You can tell by the names too. See, and look how dirty they is. They knew if you made Woodson to get in the set, everybody would have got the Cordell Patterson because you would have been able to just keep him too out of. But they made him a B and D, so you can't get him and put him in the set with Woodson. Like training to me. Okay, I need to get some reps in. Let's go. Boy, he been slow for 6 years on the game. What is speed now? He a linebacker, ain't he? Let me see what he is. I think he'd be a hell of a linebacker. The lineman got on him for about 5 games in the season. He was the first person they touched. I can tell you what the 88 speed is. Bro, he 87 speed. Hey, shit. Boy, look at what you think his man coverage is. That boy got that Palomalu man coverage. This shit's 74, but he 87 speed. Inside the box, that ain't horrible. It ain't bad at all. And he'll run support. Let's see what the DJ Moore is. I didn't even look at these cards. Moore 87 speed. He got good. He's solid. JJ Watt. 8. Yeah. And see, now I gotta build up. I gotta build my coins up. I'm gonna have to sell all of these. All the cards I got, I probably got another 200-300K. I feel like I just wasted 150 though doing that bullshit we just did, but boy, it felt good. It felt good. I'm not gonna lie. you got a better chance of me ripping my shorts. Did you? And so the Gridiron Guardians. I got the Practice Guardians game gave me. So you get an 88 out of that, the challenges? I need to get him a sale. That'll get me back up to 3-4, and then I can just start trying to build up to a meal. Should I get him? Because see, my Patterson will be at 90 speed. No, I ain't finna do challenges now. I'm in these head-to-head streaks. Hey, why they ain't gave me nothing? Let's see. I burnt a bunch of. You don't get nothing for the reroll. And see, that's what the YouTubers do. They just sit on here and reroll for hours. And then they get one video and smile in the background, and they get $10,000 off of YouTube. Everybody up. Give me my 50K coins, training pack. That's where my legend, that's where my Herbert gonna come from. I can see it now. Got that Legends Plus pack. Oh, okay. That's the XP from the Guardians. Rip you a Bundy AT and get your Herbert, bro. At the worst, you got a meal coins, bro. You about to get married, bro. Rip the Bundy, bro. I mean, the bundle look good though. You get an 88 in there. I mean, you get one or two of them automatic. Like, they give you one, and then like 2 86s plus the other stuff. That's like, shit, that's 2 of them right there at the least. Maybe you get lucky, but that's 2 of them, right? Yeah, so that's like the other 2 86s, that's an automatic at least. Like, you got to add the 83s in there. So that'll give you 2 for sure out of the 6 you need. So you have to come up off another 600K. Where my phone died? I gotta listen to my music. Everybody can get ready to lay down. Is you yawning in the background, or you really geek because your team is good and you want to get in them all Madden street? You catch me. I'm gonna catch me up as you. Good cards too, low key. They gave me the. I'm tripping. What we said, 12-hour stream. We've been up for 3. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Good night. I did 2 hours today building a 49er theme team. What am I doing? I'm back out here in these streets. Mud life.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
I need to, as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna turn my music on, look up what the way to press and base align that blitz, and I'm learning how to move out of it. I'm headed to the Super Bowl, and we 1-2 right now.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
It feels so good to play everybody and know that they can't even really do nothing else but look at that shit like I had
Call it
to
officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Now Fields.
Yep, there you go, Hayes.
Into double coverage, and it's
Man ran a
intercepted.
vertical. He ran 5
He's
yards
going to
in
get
front
this
of him.
one to the
Hayes came from the hash and jumped.
If someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Oh, it's tripping. They won't let me put. Oh, that is Crabtree.
Now Rodgers. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into a bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get.
And that is
touchdown,
Raiders.
Never what I thought in the game. If you lose 1-on-1, it's the best bet to make no decision and practice throwing verticals.
Converted into an opening touchdown.
When I got to decide who to throw it to, reading the routes, nah, I look like Case Keenum.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
But clicking on my dude and getting a chance to catch it with the tallest player while he light up, I got a shot. And at the worst, it's 40 yards down the field. Good D.
Tucker now to kick it away
90.
following the touchdown.
89. That's what the card is, an 89.
And Patterson not going to return this.
I got
It'll
plus
come
2
out to the
speed.
25.
I got 50 Raiders. I'm finna get my 200 back because I know we're going to drop since we've been in here last.
Offense. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Now Patterson to start the drive.
Everybody out here with him, too.
A gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I think I'm finna go put my son in and sell Shockey back while I can get 270 for him and then just go. Hey, Bunch is calling.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Fields.
And low-key, this is the thing about the blitz. It's intimidating, too, when you come out to the line. You know how they say, like in real life, like, oh, my gosh,
14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Oh, he caught that, and he's hazing
to
it up.
Cortland Sutton. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive.
I wonder if I put it on play receiver, they'll just hit his ass every time
give credit
and light
to two
up.
people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
First and 10, it's Patterson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Six yards on that last play. Here's second and 4.
Right now. That's what I do feel like. Every play is a guess.
And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Pete Carroll at coach, Miami Dolphins Stadium.
To throw is Fields.
It's
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here's Fields. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And it'll be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Chandler Jones so quick. He was the one that got in to stop that one before it got started. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on second and 13. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Cortland Sutton is the man he was looking for, and it's third down.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Hey, Court, you know what'll happen, ATL? If I actually go and get McCaffrey and get the pass.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete, and then get to the running game and try and get things settled.
That's into double coverage and intercepted.
Sauce Gardner just
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Seahawks will take over possession here at the 44. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
The last run good for 2. Here's second
then they
and 8.
end up knocking them down.
Back to throw, Fields. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper.
He trying to play
He takes
these
this
two
one down
low
almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
Running this blitz will make you bullshit on offense.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Fields. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing.
And now look at this, big game and a fumble. Unfortunately, he's able to get this one back, so it is a first down.
Oh, that's tough. And Justin Fields ain't bad. He damn sure getting away from the blitz.
They'll try to run with Patterson. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
Oh, he might get
there
that.
Goes Patterson. He's fighting, but they're not going to let him in. Stopped at the 2-yard line. They stop him on 4th and goal at the 3. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach,
I got to worry about when I start playing spinner and
maybe a little bit
press.
of deflation there because you didn't get it in. But I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I want them to feel like they let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that
What is
you don't have a chance to win this
Randy
game.
And he'll be out of bounds right around the 14. On 1st down, Rodgers. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Rodgers again now.
Damn.
Yeah, that will be incomplete. Had to pass there. 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. To try again after the sack. Fields. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Let's go, Wilson.
Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked up by Rob Woodson. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
No, that's actually what I'm going to do.
You just had to say, let's take a knee
I'm
going
in
into
this
half
spread.
and regroup.
I'm going to put Casper and go ahead and get my 89 receiver out there instead of having Shockey slow
his head a
ass.
little bit. Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some
And then
points.
that way,
While the old school coach
that way
probably
I
would have
save
said,
some
take the
points
knee,
and get my
let's get out
coins
of here.
back up
Now we
to
could
the
see
wheel
points
as
the other
close
way
as I
here.
can.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add
That's a
3
smart
more
play.
with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control
Get
of how
that
this game is
Patterson
playing
and
out so
McCaffrey.
far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
I know why they is. You're trying to get the third most price for them, but every time you go back, somebody put theirs for
Welcome
cheap.
back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter.
We just quit out. What? They didn't give me my win for him? They didn't give me it. Alright, bet. I'll fuck with you tomorrow. Yep. Got the tea going. Let's go. What we got? What we got for senior? What we got? How much juice we got?
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played. When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
I feel like you and I could be in our backyard with our hands right now. What did they always say when they were throwing us a ball? Look it all the way in. Make sure you secure it. That had the feeling of not happening there on that play, that he didn't have full control of the ball.
When that punch coming in, I don't have a return punch, but I would imagine it's tough to monitor those guys coming full steam ahead at.
It really is. You try and get that peek to know where they are, about whether you should fair catch it or not, but sometimes you just have to have a sense, a feeling, and just have to make sure, number one, though, you catch the ball and put it away.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It's Derek Johnson, the first-round pick back in 05 with a sack. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton.
That's my fault.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
That's a good effort there after the catch. He looked the ball in and then tried to get it to the goal line. What a nice tackle to get him down. But they're set up well now. 1st and goal at the 1.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Montana going to keep it on the sneak. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
Man.
The sneak successful from a yard out. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. Gold with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Man, must have known.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Snap comes at 1. Dancing to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Flush to his right. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Damn, Joe.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter.
Got a can't stay.
And the first play will be a field goal try. This will be, let's see, 38 yards out. Tucker's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They keep it on the ground, but this time it's Murray. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Yannick Ngakoue, just as hard to say his name as he is to block. He's there in on the stop that time. On 2nd and 12, Montana. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Montana. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
throwing now is Rodgers. That's caught out left side by Casper. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a...
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Credit the sack to Fred Warner. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Over here.
Rodgers going to throw. Buying time to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up 4th down.
So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And that is no good. And that will keep this a 4-point game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one...
And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. The defense gets a hand on it, but he still grabs it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. 2nd and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. And this defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. Now Rodgers. Touchdown! Dave Casper as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right, where you get the 2-for-1 situation where you try and get 2 shots to your opponent's 1. In this situation, they got the touchdown. They'll get another shot at to start the second half.
Could be a big turnaround. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 10-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Montana. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Rob Woodson. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Tucker's kick is good, and the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game. That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now Rodgers. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On play action, it's Rodgers. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Give him 30 yards there. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads, teams playing to extend them.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. McCaffrey running up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back out.
We'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. And quite a bit of pizza in this box. It's a 53-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And now it's a two-score game at 9, 16-7. So that one is his third of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career high, as he once had 6 field goals.
Brandon, but 6? Let's hope we don't get that again, please. Can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
When a ball's tipped in the air and falls incomplete, sometimes it's almost insignificant, but not in this game, because 3 interceptions have already been thrown. So when this one got tipped in the air, you just had to wonder, could this be the 4th? Instead, it falls incomplete, and the guys on offense breathe a sigh of relief.
On the move past the 40. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. To throw is Montana. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Montana. And the Raiders have got him. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Montana. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly bleed the clock away. Clock's definitely on your side. And, you know, when we talk about analytics in the game, what is this one? The advanced win metrics? Because if you take care of the football here, bleed the clock down, with about 95% chance of winning.
I'd say 95 or better. And I know you always say it, every coach does. It's just protecting the football at this point.
And knowing that the defensive guys, they're coming after the ball more than they are the person. They want to knock it free.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
man. Side.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Not good at all. Punt of just 24 yards there. And out will come the offense as they take over. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Play action. It's Montana. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Night Train Lane, and his guys are good. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Montana going to keep it on his sneak. He'll wind up getting two there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
Okay, I'll admit it. I'm a little surprised by that call. 2nd and inches. It did what it was intended, but it felt like it was a free play waiting to happen. I thought they might take a shot.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, no. Good luck, bro.
Now here's the first carry for DeMarco Murray. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Good luck.
Now he's going to get this all the way
This is my
down
first
inside
time.
the 35.
This is my first day running this, but I
It's
ain't
an even
going.
30 and a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart
Time
of
to
an
go
offensive
in the
line
blitz.
coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to, but they didn't allow
Good luck
anything
to
to
you,
leak
too.
from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They go with Murray again. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
I got tired of guarding this. I've been trying to run big nickel all year. Can't get no pressure.
Now a first
I
catch
get
for
into
the
this,
fullback.
and
A gain of
everybody
5,
just
good enough for the
blitzing.
first
That's what they
down.
doing to me.
Well, after that pickup of a first down, I think some of the defensive guys are going to be looking over their coordinator and saying that was not in the
played
scouting
good, though.
report. That went against every tendency most teams have. You don't usually hand the ball to your big guy
My
in that
offense
situation.
garbage.
Sometimes you
That's
catch
where
them
I
by
struggle at
surprise.
the most.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Running the counter, Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
I'm about to go get that Patterson and sell my McCaffrey.
It's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
I would have it on, but I appreciate y'all hopping in here.
Now a 2nd down and 6. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. They go play action with Montana.
I knew better.
Quick hitter here. It's
I knew
complete.
better than
And
that.
he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
A strong 8 yards will keep this
He
drive
signed on the
rolling.
pass.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
He got good run stick, too. It's just hard to run on the game, bro. Like,
No score
I mean, they
after
got 5 people
one on
jumping
EA
on your
Sports.
back, your neck. Like, the blitzing on here crazy.
A terrific
We done
opening
played
drive
before,
as
he
they
just
knock it on the
blasted me.
door. 1st and goal.
Like, before today, I remember the name.
They'll try to run it in with Murray. He pushes forward from maybe 3
I sold all
down
my
to the
cards,
6-yard
saved,
line.
and flipped them. We got a good cornerback, and then I did
A lot
the
of teams
Wilson.
will throw from there. But that's a
I'm
nice
broke,
shot.
but-
Get you up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Second down and goal. Montana. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Joe Montana scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And this offense takes the ball down the
Good play.
field and
That's a
scores
good
on their
call.
opening drive. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Rodgers. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. From just shy of midfield, Rodgers steps away to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side.
That's good, dude.
And that's going to be incomplete.
He out here right
good
now.
effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Forced out to his left. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 32 yards as we inch our way to the 2-minute warning. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. On play action, now Rodgers. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go.
50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 626. Hey, 88. Jump out. Right. Galley. Don't let Galley.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. Flushed out right. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So no problems at all on that one. And you this is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right?
It's going to be a free foul.
The defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Same thing.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. They will look to throw. Montana. He completes this to Sutton. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Montana to throw. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Seems to me that our friend, Old Momentum, I think he's definitely changed teams in this game.
It's only going to grow after that sack, and now, heck, they can get the ball back here and possibly even get the lead. So on fourth down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown.
No.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane.
Not like that.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores.
He's got him in, complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. Rodgers now to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is going to be intercepted. Wilson with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They were going for the big strike right there, but this just terrific coverage by the defense in the end zone.
And what helps being a safety in this spot is the back line of the end zone. Defensive back coaches always preach. That's an extra defender because you know that they can only run so far. They can't run past you out of the back of the end zone. Then you know you can't be beat over the top. It gives you a chance to go make a play.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Fields it right around the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up fourth.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner, and that quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that third down snap.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
They'll give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. Play fake. Now here's Montana. And the Raiders have got him. Derek Johnson. And they're going to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to fourth down.
This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
And they'll send out their punter now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense is done.
And Rodgers intercepted a third time. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
I knew it was coming.
Now they air it out to start the drive, and it's complete. And all the way in for the touchdown. Dave Casper, 50 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Well, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. Looking deep for Crabtree. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it.
And they assault my quarterback.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, if there was any thought that this thing might turn around for this offense in the second half, I think those thoughts pretty well dashed after that interception return there.
It just has not been a good outing for this year.
He earned that.